Morning. Scary Harry, welcome aboard, my man. That's what I like to see right off the bat. New sub. Let's go. Let's get it, bud. Why the YouTube? Morning, morning. Yak. One minute cock here. 33 break. Argue going to zero. It feels like it. Someone hit the no more buy button. Sell only. Stock Jock, can you recommend Trade Zero? Yeah, for specific type of trading, for sure. Pre-market, it's great because you can have hot buttons. But if you're trading spready stocks, I can't recommend it because there's no midpoint fill unless you're very disciplined and you know try to join the bid to buy and sell on the ask. It's very good if you can work with its limitations. 7:30 news. Like anything. You're on Power E-Trade Pro. Oh well. the only benefit Power E-Trade Pro is going to give you is the midpoint fills. But if you're trying to trade like the 1 minute chart or something, it's just too slow of a platform. Way too slow. Orders take forever. That's gross. So if you want the same experience as you do with E-Trade, like there's only two options really. Is Fidelity and Thinkorswim. Both have their extreme Thinkorswim is not intuitive to set up. From what I see, I haven't given Fidelity a chance yet on their new platform. It looks like it's intuitive to set up. I just don't know about the... I should probably give it a fair chance, but I haven't yet. ATLN daily 125. Is it gonna squawk down? I didn't hear anything at 8 or 7:30, but I didn't hear anything at a trade exchange either. So there wasn't really any news, honestly. Allison, let's go. Party of 3. So, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You just finishing your stream? Like, good God. 7:30 in the morning? What time did you start streaming? You have to go to sleep. I guess so. Holy jeez. Here, wait. We're going to watch one of your top clips, Allison. Oh, you're jamming out in this one. Let's check it out. It's been a hot minute since we've been raided by someone we didn't know, really. So we got to give them their props. All right. This is your moment, Allison. This is one of your top clips. I just clicked on one because you look like you're jamming out. No idea. No context. Here we go. Allison. Rain. Is it rain? World premiere, everybody.
While we're listening to somebody play that.
All right, I want a different one. All right, this is your highest rated one here.
So Wheeler came
Be a
back
good
down.
update. I feel bad. I'm just wailing on him.
You just catch him. That's how
That's
you level
true.
up.
Just kicking the shit out of that
Good
alpaca.
idea.
Every.
Oh, what? He escaped? How did he do
Fell
that?
into the water. Oh, never mind.
I thought he did. Oh, there he goes.
Well, didn't catch him, just straight up drown his ass.
Oh, well, that was good.
Here you go. Well, thank you for the raid. Sure, what this PBK is doing. A $2 million, $3 million award. Gotta watch this ATLN. Starting to get there. Is that a ride or bus? Good God, Pillage, what have you been waiting on, brother? Congratulations. S. Dot, big pop here. Not really sure what's up. I would secure a bag for sure. But there ain't nothing wrong with letting a runner go. I mean, I think it's lost its darling kind of momentum that it had. But that doesn't, so I think you're kind of starting having to look at growth and fundamentals and stuff. So I have no idea what those are. It would be something that you're probably going to have to start looking into now. It's no longer that hot growth stock, I'm willing to pay 300x forward or next year's earnings, prices. So I don't know where those fundies would land it. Certainly an AI story, but there's got to be some kind of growth there. I would have to look at that stuff. House money already sold a lot. Well, yeah, if you had a cost base of 11, how much do you have left? Like 80% of the position or like 10%? If it's 10%, let it ride if you want. Never look at it. You need the money. %20 left. If it's not a big part of your portfolio. But again, I'd look at those fundamentals because it probably does matter a lot. Sold most at 142. My man, let's go. It is getting its ass kicked. It might get a bounce today, though, with Michael Burry covering it short. Golly, what a ginormous move. Playing these stocks get me hurt. It's so spready. Scum break. This is SDOT's first daily cock. Oh gosh, I looked away for a second. Yuck. Yuck. No problem, pillaging. Congratulations. What's up for a night? Nothing moving. Okay. Yeah, this is coming down. Haven't seen any. I mean, this is. Last time we had this many red days in a row, it was like back here. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 of 9 days in a row were red. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 7 of 8 right now. Bounce has got to be coming. Oh, maybe next week. SanDisk is down 5%. ZDAI. Oh, gosh. I don't think there's any news here. OSTX headline out. Nothing. Whoa. This might do something. Yeah, I got 55. I just want a little piece of this action here. No, no, no. Well, you're going to get another move here in a second. Hopefully it's not down. Yet they are pushing it down. How? Where's the volume coming from to push it down? Just a 10-second cock would be wonderful right now. Where are these shares coming from? Really bad fills. Hello. $320 is a daily level. Damn. All right. Good start to the morning. Damn. Sold earlier, man. Jeez. And then just instant death. What is that? Starship, we done. We beat Baja non-science folk. Thanks, Supreme Court. What's your political whatever today, Soils? What happened at the Supreme Court? I should have taken that 10 second. Looks like Ross bought my shares. Oh, that dude had freaking 25,000 shares at one point. 26,000 shares. I only had 1,000. He didn't buy my shares. And he took a trade before that too. In some other account because the order went through, but it didn't show on his order history. But it popped up when he tried to do it. Maybe that was a small account? I don't know. Monsanto. Oh, is this the one where they can't sue for the pest control the pest control poison? Is that what it was? Roundup. Yeah. You can't have states overriding EPA. Gotta love that. EPA holds all power. You used to work with some of those companies there, Soils. What do you think about that Roundup? Would you let your kids play in a field that was sprayed? I actually have no idea how bad it is for you or what the claims is that it does. Surely it can't be good for you. I literally do work for them. I'm in it every day. Oh, I thought you moved. I thought you had a new job. I guess I don't know where you work now. Claim is it causes cancer. Well, we'll know. Souls will be a living example for us. If homie, 20 years from now gets cancer, we'll know why. No job, same company. Oh, new job, same company. Got it. Is there proof that it causes cancer? I had a friend that developed stage 4 lymphoma linked to Roundup a few years back. That is very real danger with that stuff. He's 35. Jeez. What does he do? What did he do, Nick? Did he work in what kind of job did he have where he's around Roundup quite a bit? ADM News here. Verifone joining the Russell 2000, 3000 indexes. SpaceX equity stake. QUCY. I don't know if this is going to go. I said yesterday this was the new meta. What was the stock that went nutty on it yesterday? Construction on apartment complex, mostly exterior repairs since he was a teen with his dad. Damn. Yeah, way too young to get that kind of shit. QCY. Did he die from his cancer, Nick, or is he like still around? Stage 4, jeez. Sold too early. What was the stock that had news of the same thing where they're taking an equity stake in SpaceX? And it did move yesterday, but I can't remember how it ended. ILLR, thank you. Still up. Damn, okay. Okay. We need to play this accordingly. State of California, everything gives you cancer. I'm not gonna get in a joking manner when one of Nick's friends got cancer from something that could have been caused by something. Lymphoma cancer. I wonder what like one of the like how do you I've always wondered like how do you know when you have cancer of some sort? It's got to be like a internal bleeding or something that you get and you're like this ain't right. I got to go get checked out. Kind of scares me because I don't know what to look for. Or maybe it's just you're not right. His arm hurt, went to the doc, and then boom. Jesus. Prostate check. No, it's not corpse. And stop offering your free services. Now I hear that you're not supposed to get your prostate checked because that's actually bad for you. What the hell? Has it been a scam this whole time just so they could shove your fingers in places that don't belong there normally? Is that what it's about? This is a Seinfeld episode where they take advantage of you when you're passed out. Damn it. Med student here. It starts with general symptoms, fatigue, loss of appetite, change of skin color sometimes, and it depends where the cancer is located. For example, prostate problems is peeing, lungs, breathing difficulties, breasts swollen and painful, etc. All right. I'm not trying to make light of Nick's friend. I'm just giving the background that all around cancer stuff started in the California court system. I did not know that. I didn't know the roundup started there. Fair enough. My sister, annual breast exam, found lump 5 years later, died from brain cancer. Jeez. Your body usually thinks it's doing the right thing. We all develop cancer cells every single day, but our immune system usually isn't. Yeah, that I did know. For it is crazy to think that your body is taking care of it. It's when your body can't keep up, it becomes an issue. Three of my coworkers have been diagnosed with cancer last year. Also, if you read the Unabomber's thoughts on AI in 1995, he called it all. I didn't even know he mentioned it. The Unabomber? You ever looked into that conspiracy? How it's like he didn't do it? Wait, the Unabomber. No, I'm thinking of the Oklahoma City bomber. You ever look into that conspiracy? That's kind of crazy. Unabomber, I can't remember most of that. I gotta refresh myself. What did the Unabomber do? Ted Kaczynski. Oh yeah, that's a crazy mofo there. CNVS. Hang on a second. CNVS. Nothing. Bombing campaign. Way to put it. Crafted and mailed 16 increasingly sophisticated homemade parcel bombs from his remote primitive cabin in Lincoln, Montana. His victims were primarily university professors, airline officials, advertising executives, and corporate figures. Because of his initial targets, the FBI dubbed the investigation Unabomb, University and Airline Bomber. That's where the name comes from. Okay. Fatalities. The three people killed were Hugh Scruton, computer rental shop owner, an advertising executive, and timber industry lobbyist. This guy was... In 1985, he sent a 35,000-word essay titled Industry, Society, and Its Future, often called the Unabomber Manifesto, to major newspapers. He promised to cease his daily attacks if the publications printed his manifesto, which argued that modern technology destroys human freedom and the environment. Following the publication, federal investigators received a critical tip that Kaczynski's brother, David, who recognized the ideological arguments and writing style. The FBI arrested Kaczynski in his Montana cabin in 1996, where they found bomb-making components, journal entries, and original manuscript. In 1998, Kaczynski pleaded guilty to the bombings to avoid the death penalty and was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. He died by suicide in federal prison in June 2023. Huh. Give me a brief breakdown of the points of Kaczynski's manifesto. I'm going to get, by typing this in, I just got on every single list there is across any three-letter agency. Core arguments: technology limits freedom. Human autonomy is incapable with technology because complex systems require strict human regulation to function. The power process. Humans needs to seek goals. Is this moving here? Kind of all over the place. Humans need to seek goals, exert effort, and achieve success to remain psychologically healthy. surrogate activities. Modern society replaces natural survival goals with artificial ones like hobbies, consumerism, and scientific research, leading to frustration. I mean, he's got some points here. Just didn't have to bomb everybody. Over socialization, industrial societies forces people to repress their natural instincts, causing widespread psychological suffering and mental illness. The hell? Reform is impossible. You're going to agree with a lot of it? Minus that slight one where we kill everybody. The technological system cannot be fixed or steered through political reform because any modification creates unprecedented side effects. What were his thoughts on AI? How ironic that 20 years later, I'm asking AI about Ted Kaczynski's thoughts on AI. Oh boy. No flight. In his manifesto, Kaczynski anticipated the rise of artificial intelligence and argued that it would be inevitable lead to the loss of human control over society. He's probably right on that. He outlined two specific dystopian paths that humanity would face if computer scientists succeed in developing intelligence. Jesus, thing's taking a shit. The elite control the masses. He's right. If AI replaces human labor, but human elites retain ownership of the machines, Kaczynski predicted the global elite would control everything. It's so correct. Superfluous population? I don't even know what that means. Flawless? Because the masses would no longer be needed for labor or productivity, they would become useless burden on the system. Correct. When robots are going to do everything better than us. The choices of the elite. Kaczynski believed the ruling class would either eliminate the human surplus through mass extermination, reduce their birth rates, or keep them heavily drugged and psychologically engineered to render them harmlessly docile. Superfluous. No, it's not it. It's super Fluous. Superfluous. Oh, is that? Oh, I was saying with an R. It is superfluous. What the hell does that mean? And I've heard the word before. Define.
Superfluous
Means being more than is sufficient or required. No, okay. All right, makes sense now. Scenario 2. Machines rule subtly and permanently. If machines are permitted to make all decisions because they are more efficient than humans, humanity would slowly surrender its autonomy. Systemic dependency. Society's problems would become too complex for human minds to manage. Humanity would eventually have no choice but to trust the decisions made by AI. The trap. Kaczynski argued that people would not consciously hand over power to a machine overlord. Instead, they would willingly slide into complete dependency. That is where we are headed. Unable to turn the machines off because doing so would cause the instant collapse of civilization. Even if computer scientists failed to create true AI, Kaczynski warned that advanced automation would still devastate human psychology. True. Automated machines would steadily strip away simpler jobs. True. Creating a mass class of permanently unemployed. True. Unneeded people. Well, probably true. We haven't seen that yet. It's around the corner of whether that happens or not. The argument is mass unemployment or
My
jobs
cell
jobs
orders
galore,
15,000
because
shares
everything's
of
more
sold
efficient and we need
position.
more people now. Two opposite ends of the spectrum, nothing in between. Unneeded people and driving up rates of severe anxiety and depression. I mean, to say all that in 96, that's pretty elite. Dude, I'm telling you, and he hated leftist university professors. What was it? Why did he blow up? Did they break down the people that he targeted? Because like a computer rental shop guy just doesn't make any sense.
And yeah, I think with QUNC or whatever that was, it's important to differentiate approving a strategy and actually entering into an agreement, you know, for $400 million of stock.
How long was Ross talking? Didn't even mean to have him on. 10 seconds. Dude was a time traveler. Sound like he was a genius, but just too smart for his own good. Thought he could change the world by blowing up a few people. Evil genius, I guess, is what we call it. That no one would publish his work and no one would care, so he said the violence was needed. Again, he's probably right on that. No one cares about some crazy asshole living in the backwoods of Montana. Yet here we are reading his manifesto 20 years later because he killed people. Sarah O'Connor. Damn right. Dude, Burkett, let's go. 66 months, my man.
I'm back. Who wants a slap?
If you build intelligent AI, they'll wipe out most of humanity. Just rule the planet. Dear Burkett, Chad has been needing timeouts since you've been gone. I don't know who all my mods are. I should probably look to see if we need some. I feel like we're down a couple. Soils. All right, John, no one left. They quit from the abuse. Freaking Cater shows up after like taking 6 months off and then disappears again. I miss Cater. You're gonna go what? Okay, bro's down. Yesterday, after hour, I was literally a click away from shorting 100 MU at 1210, but I didn't do it. That would have been a nice little win. System designed to remove autonomy and freedom, replace the power process of survival hunting. It takes it. I'm pretty convinced that the system is designed to keep the power with the powerful and not easily allow new ones to come to power. without the approval of the powerful, whether it by education or financials. That's the big one. Money is power right now. ILLR yesterday popped up some. This has got a ways to go. And there's money there, Soils. You depress them and then you medicate them. That's money out of their pocket. More money in their pocket for the powerful, and you can control them because they're dependent on that medicine now. Oh. Yeah, then you need medicine for the medicine side effects. Ain't that the truth? ZDAI could do something again, I guess. Has to get over like 371. We look at SNA. Of course we can. New sub, Luck Duck. It's not moving. What's up with it? Daily looks great, brother. All-time highs or 2-week highs or whatever. Nothing to look at. Looks great. 400 needs to become support. Just mean like long term. I mean, you don't get a. I can't go back any further, and I know you can't see this part, but it's just left or right, rising up. I mean, that's what you want to see in a chart for 2 years, 3 years now, straight up. Oh, this is Snap-on? Interesting. I actually would have thought that chart would look different. But here we are. SkyQ hitting the scanners. What's up with this thing? Daily cock on SkyQ. Damn, that was a nice entry on SkyQ. You know what? Playing it here, I would have been like, oh, it didn't go. Stop out, and then it went. That's how it would have gone for me. Guarantee it. BMNR dead? That's a tough one, dude. I never believed in that, honestly. But we definitely traded it. It's so crypto related, and crypto's dead right now. So I don't know how they run the fund. I think they give out a dividend or something like that. I don't know. So it's not as bad as it looks, but yeah, it's crypto winter right now. You're breaking some pretty big levels. The very minimum you've got to reclaim. Good God, man. What the hell? You got to reclaim 60K. Do I use raw scanner for pre-market? Yeah, it's one of the things that I mean, I like it because it gives me an audio alert and my other scanners don't. I mean, you can see it. I didn't see SkyQ on his scanner. I saw it here on the high day, low day scanner. Then I pulled it up and I saw daily continuation. You don't need. It's helpful if you can make a scanner, but you know, a high day, low day scanner will put eyeballs on basically anything. Ted wanted everyone to live off nature because he felt that if that it was the only thing that truly made humans fulfilled. The joke is he lived in a cabin for 30 years, didn't seem fulfilled. MTech government award here. Prime contractor. How is this not going to go? There's nothing else going. This gets a government contract and can't move. What are we doing here? Oh, I missed the buy button. No. How is this not going? What am I at 33? Ugh, ugly ad. Ugly. 1 minute cock here. 33, of course. There's 34. Can't go high at A. What is its problem? 35, 36. Dude. What is this thing? What is this thing's problem? MTech, Maris Tech awarded government defense contract as prime contractor. How much is this deal? Value of approximately $350,000. Oops. Okay, that's probably the issue. Company market cap is 10 million, so it's just too small. Oh, so go red. Yeah, that makes even more sense. Get $350,000 contract. Go red on the day. 10%. Keep going. Why not? Break $1. What are we doing here? How does this happen? Jeez. The contract is willing to shut down. They lost 350,000 on this. They actually probably lost more than that. Let's see. Float's 5 million. So they're basically losing about 1.5 million right now from top to bottom. That's nuts. That's so stupid. It felt heavy, and it was. Less of a contract and more of a subpoena. That's crazy. That's just wild. All right, 8:30 news. SkyQ high day. Surprising that came all the way back up. FBLG private placement. FBLG. Yeah, Cosmo, that's just insane, man. I just don't even, I don't even understand how that happens. ROLR had news. How early tenders award a guaranteed introducing broker license from National Futures Association to ensure prediction markets space. Okay. How is that not moving? Where is... Oh, that's Las Vegas? Doing business as crypto.com. So they're going to be the prediction market arm of crypto.com. Is that basically it? How is this not going? What's the float? 5 million? Sky Q's juiced. Damn. QCY back up. Oh, that's got ways to go. Not interested in that. CNVS. That's all the way back up. I'm really shocked this isn't moving. Oh, of course, that's funny, dude. Oh man. I mean, this can't even get 1,000. There's nothing here. I just would have thought that would. Sky Q curling back up. The 1 minute cocks on it have been decent. It's nothing. Sky Q. That CNVS is trying to go high today too. It's flirting with that 3 level. Not much to pick from right now, boys. I would have thought this would absolutely be juiced right now. And maybe it goes when the market opens. Jeez. We're going to have some purges today, boys. We're going to have a Friday purge party. Holy crapola. 1,000, huh? Do not purge. Oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Oh, you're never going to get it. Oh, you're never going to get it. Crypto getting shit on right now. Skag going for $1. Iron HD still T12. I'm telling you, that's going to be the trade whenever that comes out. Try to buy that one immediately. Good morning. Great hit. Great hit. Different baits. Let's go, bud. Dude, I'm looking at these Teslas right now. These freaking things are dirt cheap used. All EVs are, but I was just looking at Teslas. Like, why are we not buying an EV right now? This is next level dumb. It kind of goes with my prediction. My dad back in the freaking, I don't know if it was early 90s or late 80s or whatever, he used to sell solar panels. And I can't remember if it was my state that was giving tax credits for solar panels or not. I can't remember. And there was a big worry, you know, like the funds for credits were going to go away for solar panels at the time. And My dad was like, I don't care. And I didn't know. I was a little lad at the time. But he said, all that's going to happen is prices are going to come down. He said, if you get a 6K tax credit for a solar panel, the solar panels magically go up by 6K. You take it away, it magically goes down 6K. And ever since then, I've looked at whether it's credits or government money for education. It's like government just inflates the prices like crazy. And here it is. Get rid of the tax credits on EVs, and good God, have they all tanked. I'm looking at a all-wheel drive Model 3 Tesla. Thing is sick looking. 17,000 miles, so it's whatever, $26,000. It has auto steer. Beautiful red car. Like, why we not? I mean, of all people, I'm probably the last person that could use that car. But if I was anywhere besides where, I'd be getting a freaking EV. After tax credits, get one in the 29 range 2 years ago. What are they new? What? Well, they're not. No cars really selling right now. But what are they new? Gotta set up $100 a month sub. Turn on the left start turn signal. Oh, I saw someone do a video on how cars these days are turning into subscription models. I'm like, hell nah. Well, the Model S's and X's are discontinued. Should be able to pick them up cheap. Hell yeah, man. Like, yeah, because Tesla's using those fabs for robots now, right? What's the X is the sexy one, right? Yeah, that's like the performance vehicle, right? Yeah, those are like twice as expensive. Damn. $54,000 mile vehicle, 2023, $52,000. What do I drive? I drive a 2012 Tundra that I need to update. I don't need a new car, but I don't want to get to the point where I need a new car, if you know what I mean. I've got 172,000 miles on it. I don't feel like it'll ever break, honestly. And when I do get a new vehicle, it's going to be the 2020. Is it 2021? Whatever last year they made the 5.7 liter engine on it. I ain't going with this new shit. That new shit sucks. Get a Rivian? Oh, yeah, because I got 80 grand to drop on a truck. No, I'm going to get used, and I'm going to get. What are they going for? What's the Tundra? What's the CarMax? That's what I want. What are these things going for these days? Buy a Cybertruck. I also am not I am not dropping 80 grand on a vehicle. Not happening. All right, Toyota Tundra. I don't care about mileage. Less than 60, we'll say. Can't buy Tundras with 8-cylinder anymore. Sure you can. You just gotta buy them used, baby. Yeah, car payment is like the worst. You're paying for something that's not worth what you paid for. It just it's RDZN popping up here. QC, why? I don't know. It's something's got to get close to high day. The only thing that looks decent right now is CNVS. Zero Finance financing. Golly. Let me look at this. Let me look up. The problem with the new Toyota Tundra trucks is I like the look of them much more than I like the look of the old Tundra look. But I still can't do it. I can't pull the trigger, man. They have had too many engine problems and stuff on that new shit. Okay, I want damn, there's not a lot. Has I made any money? Yeah, I'm up $750 right now. Shuttle Pharmaceutical. Secured a renewable energy data center site. United Dogecoin purchased its first fleet of Alpha PEX DG1 mining units and secured a renewable energies data center site. Are we still trying to mine Doge? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, exactly. What does a pharmaceutical company do with a subsidiary in Dogecoin mining and renewables? Boys, I've been the CNVS here. CNVS might go. Look at this 5-minute, maybe 310 level. I don't think we can draw a diagonal on it. Nah. What about if we back up? Yeah, 310 that makes sense. Just waiting for the leaks of Mars for City Doge City. Elon playing the long game. All right, let's see here. Where's the filter for make and model? I want like the Crew Max. If I do this, Tundra. Crew. Search for that. Nine o'clock news. Newegg launches a new conversational AI experience. And see why. CNBS. Gosh, it's so close. Back these down. SHPH went. It's a nice W there. Markets are not looking so hot. All primary endpoints met. AI and AI. What's the float on this thing? 25K. Right. Breast can. Oh, phase 1 data. That'll do it. Already coming back down. Made $2 on it. And halt.
Stocky jockey, it's your broad Ruth talking here. Why haven't you faxed me back after you broke my back? Geez, I haven't had a night like that fartquad
Oh
since
my
at
God.
least 19...
It's been 84 years.
Mass attack
Oh,
starts
for
in
crying out loud.
5, 4,
This
3,
early.
2, 1.
I gotta take a shit.
Mass attack.
Come on. Who did that? Is it freaking DePope? Damn it, DePope. DePope! Also, this song demonetizes YouTube. You look at this. Come on, get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Come on. Get it out of your freaking system. Last year.
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will. Banana. Can't see. You can't see.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. CMBS curling up. 5-minute cock. Did play out. Just needs the volume. Just broke through. It went. Had the levels right. All right, let's see if this 330 can hold. $32. Big sellers eating up. That diagonal needs a hold. Call it 320 now. Come on, get back over 330. Of course, my entry is the spot that's now the break spot to go higher. So I I guess I could add, but I don't really want to. 3. 834. Come on. Oof. Nope. Don't like that at all.
Rejected. Rejected.
Made 38 overall on that. Sucks. Another massive red day in the market? Maybe. I'm up $800 right now. Now it comes back up. Dip and rip. At 30 level is something. It's holding the diagonal at 320. It's sloppy, but it's holding it. Damn, it's already 9:25. All right. Bathroom break, 5-minute break, all wrapped in one. Not much I care for right now, honestly. We're going to have to see what this market's got in store for us this morning.
Market is open.
All right, what's this freaking market? Wendy's, yeah, getting the Friday pop. Sitting short on MU. All right, let's see what we got here. Don't do. It will hurt less and you'll enjoy it more. Okay. Microsoft Leaps. How's Pelosi's Uber doing?
But here, that didn't happen. And because you're looking through transparent lenses instead of camera pass-through like Quest or Vision Pro, the hologram
Expect your mom and your mama.
reality instead of reconstructed through cameras.
Thank you for that, Shizza. S dot's got a W over 1263. I don't know if that's right. Could just be trade zero numbers. Yeah, it is. 64, it looks like. Oh. Switch over to the right buttons. I miss it. I missed it because I had the wrong freaking buttons up. Damn it. Are we trading today or not? I need some money. What's the plays? Wakey, wakey. Algo, I've been up since 7 a.m. trading, brother. I'm up $800. I don't know what you've been doing. Get on my level, homie. $600 winner, $100, $100, bunch of 50s. I only had 2 losses. One of them was $200. I've been sitting here fingering my butthole for the past 4 hours and nothing. Easy Eye. Yesterday. Really like this ATLM, but it's got to wake up first. Nvidia. Jeez. MU coming up. What's Dram doing?
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Well, $67 winner. I'll take it. UNH. MU juice, and so I'm kind of wanting to play this Dram. Tends to move with it. Holy markets. Markets go wakey wakey. RKLB had NASA news after hours yesterday. VIX dumping under 20, so that's kind of like the light switch, it looks like. Damn. Got out of that Dram early. Jeez. AZI. Okay. IVF breaking out on the daily, not sure why. Kind of shocked this STI didn't do anything yesterday. First daily cock after hitting $46. That's not back up. I just took that off my list. Okay. Kind of ugly moves, but it kind of looks like a rising wedge. Inflation data out. Oops. Trying to be too cute there. I'm gonna cock mine dump this thing. Certainly. Yeah, there it is. Freaking called it. Be a wild bounce, maybe. CMVS coming back up. Play online is $20 a month, is what I heard. You have to own the game, which you have to authenticate yourself with your ID to play the game. Really? So, Descending Triangle here on Take Two just announced yesterday that they sold a shit ton of copies already. That's your levels. No one picked up on my reference to James Bond, by the way, from my streaming title. Spyfall? Come on. No one. By the way. So disappointed. Spyfall. Come on, no? Nothing? Nothing. You did, just didn't say anything. 73 cents, nice algo. Big Dave, I understand. I respect that. I respect that, Big Dave. S dot. Yucky, yucky. Maybe if it gets over 1210. When dump. Shut up, lowly. All right, S-stop back over the level. See if we can get back inside this wedge. It's gonna need a 5-minute, I think. Dram is ripping. RCT. Okay. Feel like the memory plays are it right now. They are juicing, boys. Yesterday's prediction. Roger that. QQQ. Oh yeah, it didn't break. How about that pump after hours though on the markets? That was kind of disgusting, honestly, to see. It's like, oh, okay, all these options expired. Now we can actually make the move. Like, look at this move, man. Boop. It's like, yeah, get racked. And then boop. 720 on the Qs. You're welcome, Big Bald. Or Big Dave, I mean. Yeah, Dram is going nicely. I think I sold it 72.70 or 72.50. Humanoid robots need 10x the memory and L2 vehicles than vehicle. I believe it. I believe it. All right, CNVS breaking, trying to break. Tons of sellers here. Not a huge fan of that. Benzing it down. I can't get it to load up. No X. Doesn't look terrible. W there. Just the dead cat balance, huh? Man, Luke Kong, you've been finding the shitters, man. The shitty of the shittest. All right, Dram coming down into 90 May. Same with you. Come on, bounce. Bounce and bounce with me. You ain't bouncing. You're not bouncing. Emmy breaking the 9. Not what Daddy wants to see. Explosion at all. Mouth. Of course, the first time it taps the 9 and then it does 5-minute cuck. You gotta be shitting me, man. Ugh. Down forever. Just a bounce would be fantastic. Ugh. All right, we managed that one. Luke Hong, I don't understand why the hell they scheduled 2. Oh, and now I would be agree on this freaking trade. Son of a bitch. I don't know why they scheduled 2. Like, the first time we played was a disaster, and the second time we played preseason wasn't even hockey. So it's like, what do they expect's going to happen this time? What is this bounce? It'll sell out, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, I'd be so green on this trade if I held 10 more seconds. CNVS over that level still. Market highs are way up there. This dram is crazy, bro. It's almost done a cut go 5-minute.
Did I jump scare you?
Suck
Yeah,
a
I
dick.
bet I did.
Who was that? Taco Elf. What is the 1 minute on this thing? Back D down. Yeah, I need to move on. Hilo, you're red, brother. Stream summaries are cool. What stream summaries? Oh no, did IDRS? Did the crypto donator, did they go belly up? That link doesn't work anymore. Get rid of it. That's a shame. Gives me a message when I join your stream that you're up ahead and what you trade today. Does it really? Can you screenshot that? I don't see this. That's pretty cool. ASTS, yeah. ILLR from yesterday, starting to wake up a bit. Got that 508 level. $522. Yuck. 800. Oh, now it goes up. Freaking dirt bags. Give me one more cock. Oh, wait, break. Nope. Heyo.
Rejected.
I don't have any more. $85. Okay. Markets are, yeah, nice bounce. Bouncy bounce bounce. Oh, shit. Okay. Break even trade because I dicked it up here and accidentally sold. Oh, that's bananas. Okay. Is that a 1 minute cuck? Yep. Oh gosh. We are in scalp mode right now and scalp mode only. If I hold longer looking for a bigger move, it's like looking for aliens. It doesn't exist. Maybe they do though. Maybe they do. The big moves don't exist right now. You either scalp or you're bending over in the back room of Wendy's behind the dumpster. That's what's going to happen to you. You either scalp it or you're going to be caught with your pants down behind the dumpster in your neighborhood Wendy's. That's what's happening. Of course, I'm not nothing against the people behind the dumpsters at your neighborhood Wendy's. I'm just saying that's what you're going to be, whether you like it or not. You either scalp or that's it. One allows you to buy a biggie fry. One allows you to have a biggie hole. Those are your options. Fresh, I sent you a DM. I don't know if you're on or not. You see that? Didn't even flinch, talk jock, suck a dick. I'm locked the in right now.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Those are just a twitch I had. Didn't get me. You're watching me on the toilet? I respect that. Yeah. AZI back to the highs. What is that? There's Benzinga. Welcome, Benzinga. RCT going again. Dude, this is getting a million 1,000,005 shares every 10 seconds. Like, I used to not want to trade shares that were doing 1,000,000 shares a minute. QUCY, interesting. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch! As soon as I exit, it went. Watch this 186. It's high day. Not counting pre-market. Right through it. QNCY. That 190 is a level. $190. I'm smiling walking into the gay man's store about to receive a gay package. That's when you know it's slow. This is you freaking tool bags keep hitting me with that shit. Nothing to trade. Might as well troll SJ. Sons of bitches. There's things that I do behind the scenes that I don't want you guys to see. It definitely can get nutty. ATAI. Girl. We need to change it. It's not really guy and girl. Guys and girl. It's like guys and catfish. That's what it is. Clearly, we have no women here. I'm pretty sure that's been verified by now. ZCMD. What is this ginormous pile of shit? This ain't a Chinese shitter. I don't know what is. There you go, Luke. There's another one for you. Ellie. Ellie. It's cute and all that you have a girl name for Twitch, but come on, we know you're just catfish. Clearly. The jig is up. Halt.
Stocky jockey, it's your broad Ruth talking here. Why haven't you faxed me back after
It's
you
too
broke
obvious.
my
No
back?
real woman would put their
Jeez, I
real
haven't
name
had
as
a
their
night
Twitch
like
screen
that
name.
fart quad
Zero
since
chance that
this
happens.
19
A real girl, see, this is how it is. A real girl will act like a dude because they don't want the attention. Fake girl acts like a girl. Come on. We've been around this gaming game quite a long time. We know. We can spot them. I'm not a girl, but $20 is $20. I'm just Latina, so I say what's up. That's what a dude would say. Jake says I'm a girl. You're watching me on the toilet. Still? Modern. Still. It's quite the long deuce. The rules get me out of trouble. Oh, jeez. Load up. I ain't trading this thing, homie. This thing has just moved 10 cents in 20 seconds, and it's only a 60-cent stock. No, thank you. I sit when I pee. Actually, I do too, though. Maybe I'm the catfish. I 100% sit when I pee at home. 100%. Here's the thing that you stander-uppers don't think about at all. If you're tall, it's an issue. Now, I am blessed with being tall, but my wang also is 2 feet long. So the splash isn't really that big of a deal. But when you're shooting out of a fire hose, you still get splash. Do you understand what I'm saying? The stream just straight up doubles the amount of volume that's in that toilet after you're done. Now, if you're tall and you don't splash, then it's one of two things. Your wang makes up for the difference of distance, or you're shooting out of a pinhole. That's your only options. It's the only take I got.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh my God, Lily. My double flusher. I don't get it all out of my. Usually I go twice a day because the first time isn't enough, and that's why I go and go again. Maybe if I got it all out of my system on the first go, I wouldn't have to. I would be a double flusher, but the volume just isn't there. ILLR. Maybe. The problem I have with this thing is it broke high a day and it didn't really do anything. Oh no, it didn't break high a day. Take it back. Maybe have something. F-Cell. A few of you have mentioned that today. Let me pull it up. F-Cell. Want to send me feet pics? Have this community is being experienced
Picture of your man boobs.
Water. I'm here for it. You gotta freaking limit that water intake, though. There's ways to avoid that. QUCY coming back up. That 190 is one of my levels here. Well, everything I was looking just went to poop. Now, this is an interesting daily chart on HCAI. It probably means that they're going to do an offering and just wreck people. Huh. $0.50 spread is not ideal. John Bolton pleads guilty to retaining classified information. MNR.
You know, Lord Fartquad, you never have issues when I hold your tic-tac while you tinkle.
Jesus.
Don't be shy, honey. It's just a chode.
Why is there an old lady on Tangia for that express purpose of Texas speech? God. Dude, I'm looking at these freaking Model 3s. Long range, 280 mile range, 17,000 miles, $26,000. All-wheel drive. Why am I not buying this vehicle? Yeah, Luke, I'm your fault. Totally your fault, for sure. How old's the battery? It's a 2018. Is that the play? Like the batteries just have to get replaced at a certain age? G-Me's green, baby. G-Me's green. Everything else... This green. Buy Tesla calls if they print. Or you buy. ATAI. Over 5. I don't know why this is... Oh, they're added to the rest of the... The batteries we need replacing often? What? Let's ask ChatGPT. On the Tesla Model 3 on a 2018 long-range all-wheel drive vehicle, how often do you have to replace the battery in that? Looking at a used vehicle that has 17,000 miles on it. That's a 2018 Model 3. Every 300,000 miles? I would imagine it has to do with how many cycles it's done, right? Bro, you sit on the toilet to piss and now you want a Tesla. I don't want a Tesla. I'm just saying it's like almost too good of a deal. I haven't looked at the other EVs out there. Let me look at a Porsche EV. Let's look at a Porsche EV. Porsche EV sale. Where would you even find one? Well, just Porsche's website. Now let's do that. Why EV? Because they're all super cheap right now. My gosh, that's ridiculous. Pre-owned. Radius, nationwide. Price, low to high. Cheapest one on their website is 2021 Porsche Taycan. I don't know how to say it. 38,000 miles, one owner, rear-wheel drive, 53,700. Same now. I mean, that's half the price of what it is new, if not more. But damn. Let's see if Car Gurus, that's probably a better. Used cars, lowest price first. Cheapest one is that same car, but on Car Gurus, they have it for 55,000. Damn. Oh, wait, take that back. This is 79,000 miles. Let me do a mileage. 50,000 miles or lower. All right. $45,000 for 47,000 miles. That's pretty nice. But I want a Porsche. What about the Hummer EVs? Those things have dumped like crazy. Fermi is popping up here. This one is one to watch. As the market dumped yesterday, I'm already long it, so that's me. Look at this juice that it did. I don't know where it came from. You've got a daily W on Fermi at 908, so yeah, it's one I'm in and actively watching. What's my budget? I don't have a budget, and I'm not really looking. Like I said, I have expenses that I really don't know what they're going to cost, so I'm not really buying anything that I need. This repair to my house, I don't know what it's going to cost. I've had wildly different quotes from $40,000 to $200,000, and that's just for the wall. I still have my interior doors that are going to need either replacing or reinstalling. Hopefully, it's just a reinstall. And that's just hoping that it's just from settlement issues that, you know, the house settled a half inch and that's why I have issues. I don't know. So I can't really go splurge because I have no idea what shit's going to cost to fix. So I'm just kind of window shopping, let's put it that way. EV. Let's go Hummer, all models. No. Let's go. I want the transmission. Fuel type. Can get a 2020 Fisher for 18. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Currently up $1,000 in the day. Trying to didn't even move. Up $1,000. Trying to find another trade. Things are settling in a little bit. Fisker. Who did they make their vehicles through? Are you talking about like the box trucks? You're still up, busy. Oh, Fisker. Oh, Fisker's the bankrupt company. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want that.
Hello, sweetie. It's Ruth from Bingo last night. I told the girls I found myself a nice young man in his 50s. Those old cats are so jealous. Now come over here and let Gram get a squeeze of that supple dump truck.
All right. Hummer EV. Goodness gracious. What's the lowest price? Hummer EV, the 3X all-wheel drive. Is that the one with the... I don't know the trims of these. 2024 with 23,000 miles is $62,000. That was a $120,000 vehicle new, right? 140,000? That's crazy. All right, back to the Tesla battery. There's no scheduled replacement interval. 8 years or 120,000 miles, whichever comes first. Oh, that's the warranty on them. At least 70% battery capacity retention during the warranty period. Original in-service delivery date is June 20. So a battery replacement can land between $12,000 and $16,000. Oh. Damn, dude. %83% in a range and then don't degrade. Fermi coming up broke. Interesting. F-cell juicing for you F-cell peeps. That's good to know, battles. Damn, man. Oh my gosh, this is an abomination. Your electric bill is 12 cents kilowatt. Mine's, or 15, mine's 12. And I thought mine was high. You pay 7 cents? Nice. Yo, what? I can get a 2023 Tundra for $39,000 with 38,000 miles, or I can get a 2021 same trim, limited trim for 50, same miles. People want those. People want the V8. They don't want the stupid new engine on these things. S-Dot consolidating a little bit here. Want more about cars? I'm not gonna get a new GMC truck interior. Looks great. I haven't looked into Chevys, Ford, GMC much because I've been such a fan of the older Toyotas and their dependability. I have had no issues with this truck in the 14 years that I've had it. Zero. Besides, like, rodents and bears. Rodents eating the power cables. There it is. Damn. And a bear getting inside of it and tearing my glove compartment up. But other than that, like, the biggest repair I've had on it is an alternator. Such delicious cables. Yeah, it's actually a big issue. They made, I think the wrapping of the power cable, I think they made it out of like a soy product. So animals are constantly chewing on it. It's actually a very well-known issue. See what we do here. Dip and rip. Please don't break first. Give us a 10-second dip. Yes. Now through 96. Terrible entry. I'm lucky it was only a $150 loss. Damn it. I missed it. 1150 held. For now. Let's see, one more 1150 break and bounce. Yuck. It's the 9 MA here. Bob, he showed up one time. You know, Bob's getting old. I'm actually surprised he's alive. Bob usually comes, he's got 2 homes. He got one way down south somewhere, and then here. And he comes here for the summers usually. But lately, the past few years, he's like comes up, checks on his house. He still drives, which is crazy. The man has half a face. He's got to be pushing 90. Drives a big ass Suburban. Bob's my asshole neighbor. One of my asshole neighbors. But yeah, he came up, I think I don't know if he's still there. But he came up for a week, and he always does work on his house. And I don't know when he leaves. Kind of sneaks in the middle of the night, feels like. Bob does owe me. He better leave me his house when he dies. Or it's really long BLZE, huh? Did I make anything on that? $20. All right. Oh my gosh. Martin Scarelli long, and now he's no longer long. Damn. There's just nothing right now. Nothing. ILLR, what's it doing? P-Sig? Whoa, P-Sig, what the hell? Chinese shitter. Chinese shitter. Dude, how do they do that? Like, what's the play? I don't understand how this happens constantly. Like, what is the play there? Like, why? Why halt it down? Like, how, first off, how are you getting even shares short? And then how do you push it from $12 to $1.80? Like, how do you do that? And a seller wants out. But like, you could totally finesse it a little bit better than that. I mean, jeez. Agents there, right? Their buyers, but not cavitate. That is. I mean, you're getting 3 million shares of volume every day. And then 450,000 on that sell. And then you open at 170 or wherever the hell it opened. I mean, damn. You guys are so stupid. I get a notification. Someone wants the soundbite approved, labeled Wang Splash. Can only imagine what that could be. And then the other one, watching him poop. Shove it in. You're watching me on the toilet? I respect so that. Stupid. Yeah, so stupid. Luca. I got a small piece, baby. Taken out of context. Shove it in your mouth. Take a bite. If we do it properly, you don't even need to wipe. What was that even about? What were we talking about there? Pizza or something? It's sloppy, but it does extend well. Oh, man. P-Sig. Look at this, man. I will not touch this at all today. Halted up, gap down. Nah. See MVS coming back up. Slowly. On P-Sig, let's look. Let's do 1,000. I know you guys can't see this pop-up window. But there's a pop-up window here. Locate 19 bucks on 1,000 shares. Yeah. Huh. Jeez. P-Sig Lotto. Oh, yeah, you can. ETF Meta is calling your name there, bud. Uber getting that love today. Uber Daily. That's on the list. I freaking knew it. Talk Jock. Damn it. P-Sig. You literally, your last buy, Talk Jock, literally got expelled the next day, which we still haven't celebrated. We will do an explanation to explanation. We will celebrate the purge of your stock today. Okay. P-Sig to, oh gosh, okay. Limit order 220. All right, you're going to be in. You're going to be in. No idea what you're getting filled at. Uber's juice in here. Watch that 75. Let me get the spreadsheet ready. Did I get filled? Okay. We filled at 187. 187. Let's put you in the books. Yeah, we got some stocks we need to purge here, boys. Oh, Billy. It's time. It is freaking time.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him get
Shut up, Jake.
Yo, start a poker table so I can mop all you.
Crying out loud.
PSIG Talk Jock is a bad influence.
Okay.
Afraid? You should be. Chat, this is how SJ plays. He folds every hand like a paperboy and then he tries to call someone's bluff when he has nothing. Goes all in, then loses.
Talking mad smack there. It looks like E-Trade's starting to show resumption quotes. Is this right? Nah, that's not right. P-Sig. Halt up, gap down. Should open at the 52-second mark. 10 seconds. All right, Nero Grande, you're in at 186. Freaking degens. See ya, T12. It's time, boys and girls. It's time.
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
It's cute. Real cute.
Banana.
Now down, baby.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Happens when it gets in your eye. I got a small piece, baby. Gather around, everybody! Today we perform one of the most important traditions of the ETF Meet Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund. You would think that celebrating the winners. No. You would think it's crowning champions. No! Nay! But it's instead removing the dead weight. Because every portfolio eventually collects them. Those positions you stop looking at, the ones that quietly drift lower, and in some cases, crater. Until that day you open the spreadsheet and you see, he takes some size. Minus 50%. And that's when the market reaches its verdict. Today, these names will answer for their crimes against the ETF Meter. First up, Liu Kong and TRX, the Fool's Gold. Liu Kong bought at $1.65. This thing is currently down 51%. Actually, this one may have survived another day. Wait, 165, 88. Oh, this one's on the brink. If this one freaking goes down a penny more, it's toast. Luke Kong, you're a lucky son of a bitch. The Grim Reaper came and knocked, and the door was not opened. So therefore, we will move on to one that might not be so lucky. TZA. And Pizza Wrangler. This one deserves no applause. This one deserves the pits of hell where it's going right now, baby. Owned by Pizza Wrangler, bought at $7.95, currently sitting at $3.85. It's a 51% loss. Did this thing already get purged? Oh, no. TZA, SJ. TZA. Learn to spell. How do we have 1,000 shares of this? What? Hold the phone. I gotta look into something before I sell this. How do we have 1,000 shares of this? Close. It's telling me oh no, that's one. That's one. Oh God, I was scared. That's a period, not a comma. Well, they do gift in some shares here. So great. Now it's making me work. Now it's gonna make me go onto the website to sell that 0.9. Back to it. I'm gonna ban you before I have to worry about you anymore. By the power invested in me by this gorgeous Darth Vader lightsaber and holder of the ETF Meta Retirement Fund.
Pro in 26. Clicks like Windows 96. Platforms fine. He'll proudly say, while the fills arrive
I
next
know.
Tuesday.
Oh my gosh.
Musical note.
Get out of here. 382. I smite you! Next on the chopping block is RR. This one I am sad to see. Rich Tech Robotics, one that probably is going to be a play whenever robotics takes off. But alas, today is not that day. Pizza Wrangler picks a ticker with 2 letters. One terrible decision. Bought at $3.99. Now, $1.91. Sometimes the shortest ticker tells the longest horror story. Rich Tech Robotics. I smash you! TMQ. Joystick Report. A man once hailed for his picking prowess now finds himself on the other end of the spectrum, where the degenerates play, fall, break their buttholes on their stock picks. The stock that no one remembers buying, but somehow it's lived on for all these days in the ETF meta. And today, it is no more. TMQ, where are you? Goodbye, my love. Welcome, my hate ice mate! Jew! Next up, OPTT. Oh, tragedy that is OPTT. Once looked at as its amazing ability to harness power from the ocean using patented buoys, charging fuel cells. Alas, no one wants your bullshit. A Good Banana and Pizza Wrangler both entered the same day, both believed, both sank together. From roughly a 54-cent entry, now sitting at 25. OPTT, I smite you. Oh wait, there's more, Liu Kong. You thought you were safe, didn't you? Dodging bullets? No, 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 my friend. You are not. HTZ. A company that somehow survived bankruptcy multiple times, only to come disappointing when it came to the investors. Liu Kong bought at $5.89 today. Sits at minus 55%. The only thing that this stock has returned to investors is disappointment. HTZ, I smite you! And now ADTX. The one that we must talk about. Talk Jock. Might go down in history of the biggest loss, or potentially the biggest loss, percentage-wise, the ETF media has ever experienced. This stock, when bought, was 4 cents. Surely it can't go down anymore, he said. Surely it's done going down and it can only go up. Surely this will be an easy 100% move and I'll be able to enter the kingdom, sit at the table with all the other victors. Surely my $5 returned to 10, and I'll show them, well. ADTX had a different story lined up for old Talk Jock. You see, the day he bought, less than 24 hours was the day we sold, as the stock registered to be delisted. An instant purge from the ETF meta. I ran to the computer. I hit the sell button. as to somehow save some sort of dignity of his $5. We scraped $2.50 of it back, only to watch this stock go from 4 cents to $0.02, a 99% loss, 99.5% loss. Disgusting. Now an OTC peon, flagrant foul of a degeneracy that I hope never I see again my entire life. So ADTX, I have smited you! And that concludes the ceremony of the forgotten, the stubborn, and the disappointing. Hopefully this market purge, this will be the end of it for this time, until the next. Hopefully we sing the praises of our heroes, rather than fill our eyes with tears and sadness from their disappointment. Fate will decide the next move in the ETF meta. Amen and amen.
RR goes back in.
I feel better now, don't you? Red wire selected by NASA. Get a pop on that news or nah? Or KLB. This is like collab news. All right. $60, I'll take it. I missed some bits. Oh my gosh. Shiza, you son of a bitch. All right, hang on. Double or nothing. Sons of bitches! All right, hang on. Let me update the sheet here.
Double OR nothing.
Freaking degenerates, man. 6, 26, 26. T. RR. Double or nothing. That's hilarious. TMQ. TZA. And we had that one since October. All right. RR. RR. Double or nothing, they say. All right, you both get 2 each. Getting 4 total here. Market order. ETF me in the ass. Boom. You're both in. 194. Son of a bitch, crawler. 2 more. Oh, you got 195. Get wrecked. Talk Jock. Trump talking about ceasefire here. The reversal starts today. All right, we're in it. We're in it to win it. Talk Jock's back in. All right, let me get the sheet here. All right, we got RR. Four of you degenerates. We got Sheza. We got Nene. Crawler and Talk Jock. XJ. Crawler. 01. And Talk Jock. Entries. 194, 194. I think you two got 195. Yep. 195. 95. Oops. 5. 5. 94. 94. All right. Freaking savages. I love it. Which one next? Your rule is 1 ETF meetup. I appreciate that. That's the kind of stuff I appreciate. 1 a week. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. Fermi. Hell yeah, brother. Get going. Iran violates the ceasefire and they are begging me for a deal. We are in a great position of power and this is a great peace deal. Yeah, you got to wonder what entity. I mean, like I said, we've got two entities over there, the political power and the military power. Why is anyone shooting at, what was it, Singapore ship that got hit? It just doesn't make any sense half the time. Stuck in RYOJ? Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be like 90 cents, brother. Ow. I am blessed with being tall, but my wang also is 2 feet long. So the splash isn't really that big of a deal. But when when you're shooting out of a fire hose, you still get splashed. Do you understand what I'm saying? Bro, it's showing 162 now. Sounds impossible to take a shit. Bro, that's when you throw it over your shoulder. Come on. eBay and GME news. Social media speculations. Let's go check social media. Okay. Can ever? What's it doing? Wow. Are you in this? Really great looking chart. Might build out a cup and handle the way this looks. P-Sig, you boys are about to get you guys are about to do something special here. The intraday purge. We should have a record of how fast, we've had intraday home runs where people have hit the 100% move. I think Tim Kerwin was the first one, legendary Tim. And then we've had a couple people that do intraday strikeouts. 118. Nice work, Luke. Listen here, ladies. Well, I should say, listen here, catfish. You also start digging your claws into Luokong. He's a young lad, and he's making some freaking great trades. By the age of 30, the dude's going to be a millionaire. If not sooner. All right, unmute. Keep stacking, brother. Speaking of, let's look at it, Salt Life. You're here. Let's check out the action this week. Let's bring this in a bit. There we go. Final day of the June stock face-off for the month of June and beyond. Salt Life going against Your Mom's Walls. Might need to change the font here. It is hard to read this shit. It's too narrow and compressed. Just throwing that out there. Salt Life up 4%, but not enough to keep up with CLOV. The Pizza Wrangler shitter. Currently leading. Algo Wired against Vega. Vega, wrong pick. UCO. Whew. Our KLB short is nice. Algo Wired. Weathering the Storms versus Relic here. Relic leading because he didn't pick as bad as Relic. Or I'm sorry, Weathering leading because he didn't pick as bad as Relic. Different Baits versus Phalo. Phalo winning that one. Luke, I Am Your Fada versus Deatherston. Getting flossed because he picked Koss. Stock Jock versus Hex. Fermi about to go green for me, baby. Actually, that is green. I just want to point that out. SOXL, you couldn't have been more wrong. Izzy going against Stock Daddy. Stock Daddy winning that one, 5% to -7%. Chikabawa versus Matsuo, plus 4% against 8%. Dram. Of all the weeks to pick the memory plays. Actually, how is this down? Oh, yeah, because they all tanked and then they bounced. Oh, yeah. Crawler going against Disputed Life. Disputed with the 2x long on NVIDIA. Getting 2x throttled up his butthole. And AMD short. I mean, this is the one that we talked about. You couldn't have had more opposite picks here. One was long, one was short. 2x leverage. And Disputed Life chose right. Dude Birdcage, while on vacation, didn't care. Still manages to beat out Mr. Higgles. Luokong versus FaZe. FaZe smoking Luokong also picked NVIDIA, which for some reason just goes down for eternity. We have that in the ETF meta. Revolution versus Snowflake. Revolution had great news on Pang, and it dicked him. Winston versus Big Harry Dingo. Winston with a break-even pick. Big Harry hitting the semis the wrong direction. Fabicino versus It's a Tree. Monster. Had a monster down week. Fermi. Nice pick there, brother. Poker versus I Died For You. Poker losing with his semi-pick. F-Jet, 5% winner. last but not least, last row here. Rudius versus Old Baldy one, winning that matchup with a shorter on IONQ. Shizza Supreme versus Teddy. This is a close one. We'll see who can be more right, or who can be less wrong, I should say. Cockjock versus Mac333. Nice pick by Mac with CLOV. That's the second person to pick it. Smoking the Tesla long. And there's our matchups for the week. Be sure to get your matchups locked in for next week, boys. I am almost done getting all the... Hang on. Buyout announcement on Monday? Why is Paradigm saying that? Why is Paradigm saying that? Claude make font readable for 50. Oh my gosh, this freaking guy. I miss S dot and a big one. Holy shit balls. Are they discussing the buyout potential on Monday, or they think a buyout is coming on Monday? Big difference. Really nice hold of that 13. Man, it's spreading. Oh. The spread got me, man. Gosh. Well, that sucks. This thing just keeps stealing my money. Maybe gonna play a 1 minute cock on it. And I'll give it. Now I would be green on it. Gosh. All right, I'm done with it. It's taking $1,000 from me today, and I actually have to call it now. I've given back more than half my gains. Whatever. Up $300. Was up 1,000 today. I don't. S dot, where are you? Minus 600, minus 120, $30 win, minus 200, minus 300, minus 150. Yeah, this is all my losses right here. S dot, CNV, CNVS, S dot, S dot, S dot. Yeah. Some bullshit. Back to back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun. PSIG halted up. All right, I gotta call it. I don't want to go right on the day. I'm already gonna be depressed because I gave back $700 of 1,000. Green week though, so as long as that trend continues, we'll be happy. Thank you, Necro Nancy. Is Duel not working for anyone else? Did you go to the new website, Rudius? That might be your problem. It's stockfaceoff.com. RYOJ popping up. You might be out of that one. RYOJ. Save yourself there. Anyway. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Sorry, Monday. Y'all have a good weekend. If you have any questions or comments, hit me up in the DMs. I always love your DMs. On that, maybe on a little later, see if there's anything closer to a power hour. Nothing I'm watching is too interesting besides maybe eBay. We're going to go raid Stocky. You guys have a good weekend. Love you all. Peace out, everybody.